What's today? The 23rd? Welcome, folks. I'm back. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Sky blue shirt today. Welcome. How are you all doing? Fabulous. Nice. All right, I'm gonna test something out. I see a lot of large streamers streaming with copyrighted music on YouTube. So let me test it out. Let's see what happens to me. All right, ready? Let's see if I get flagged. No message yet. Huh. So what happens to the VOD? Do I have to like edit out all the TOS music? This is from Macross Frontier. You like it? You know, these older songs are very well made. Do we listen to this the other day? The audio bitrate's supposed to be 160. Why is it saying 95? Dropped frames. Did we play this last time? It's been very humid. The temps are dropping overall, but very humid. So it defeats the purpose of the low temperatures. Because the humidity just completely kills it. So it's not like we can open the windows for fresh air because it's humid air. And humid air is not good for indoors. Outside, if you walk around, it's fine. Not really a huge deal. Well, once you bring that kind of air indoors, it messes up the it messes up everything indoors. But I think maybe it's the homes that are designed here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe newer homes are better equipped to deal with humidity. Let me see if there's a. Actually, I've been meaning to look this up. Do homes around the world naturally deal with humidity? Yeah, see, the homes that are designed in New York City, they're not equipped to handle humidity on their own. So they require air conditioning to modify the humidity. All right, what next? Yeah, so far I got no notification, guys. Hey, maybe YouTube doesn't care. All right, well, let's try another one. I'm going through all the TOS music to see if I get flagged. I saw all these streamers blasting all these TOS music on YouTube, and I'm like, wait, how come nothing happens to them? And I distinctly recall Valkyrie saying that she got a copyright strike every time she plays TOS music. I guess I'm safe, guys. Or did YouTube change their restrictions with that kind of stuff? Let's see how it works out. If I have to manually remove it from the VOD, then I might not do it again. But let's see. Oh man, AC is the best, bro. Feels so good, man. Yes, I can breathe. My God, you guys like air conditioning? Oh my God, dude. EU is missing out, guys. You guys have no idea how good it is. And there's other better forms of air conditioning, such as central and what's the other one called? Fuck, I already forgot. Oh, split AC. Yeah, I think split AC is the most advanced one, right? And there's a, oh, did you guys see like this certain Manhattan buildings? They have ice blocks built in underneath the buildings. That way they use that for air conditioning during the day, and apparently it saves their they get huge savings in their electric bills. Quite innovative. I wonder if that's the future for the rest of New York City and possibly the world. Where are we playing next? Yeah, so far nothing, dude. All right, let me check my let me check my actual channel. All right, I'm at my channel, and yeah, nothing. Do they not care? I guess they don't care if I play What's this? Oh my god, this is a banger. What about this life? And another life? No, 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 this life, bro. Had a delicious lunch. Now it's time to do some Genshin Impact, folks. Ready? Let me drink some water. Mm-mm-mm. Fresh, filtered water. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Been good, looking good. We keep playing. More music, guys. How about we play music all day today? What do you guys say? I want to sing along, guys. What song is this? Alright, we'll play two more songs and we'll move on to Genshin Impact. Should we do 3 more? Alright, 3 more. I mean, these newer gen songs are very good too. Look at it. They're all talented, aren't they? There are some people who are like, oh yeah, we don't like newer songs. I don't think I think newer songs are great. I appreciate them. Guys, YouTube is not after me. Hmm. Today I had a good workout session. I was able to lift up heavier weights today. It was very interesting. I thought I already peaked, but apparently not. Today I went beyond what I've done in the past. But I worked out a little too hard. Because I almost tripped on the stairs when I was walking down earlier. Yeah. That's alright, I recovered. Alright, this one's BTS, guys. Is it not the larger streamers that get monetization warnings? Maybe that's it. That's why they can't play TOS stuff? Maybe that's it. They haven't said anything to me. No messages. Yep, no messages. I don't know, man. Guys, Bonnie said the N-word. Ooh. I doubt anything's gonna happen to her. Yo, so like, she can say the N-word, right? Can I say the N-word, guys? Hello? Did we play this one? Oh, we didn't play this one. Alright, I think we're gonna stop with the music with this one. After this one. Genshin Impact, folks. Did you guys miss it? You all ready? You know, I used to not like country songs, but these days I like them. They used to be my least one of my least favorite genres, but I've grown to like them. I like all the genres now. I used to not like hip hop either, or rap, but now I like them all. All right, here we go. Genshin Impact. Ready? It's time. The game should be popping up for you guys. You guys see it? Pardon me. Yay, Genshin Impact time. Did you guys miss it? Do we roll with this team? Actually, let's switch it up. You know what we'll do? We'll keep Kazuha in, but we'll switch slots between these two. There you go. And we'll bring Venti out. You know, this is a pretty weird comp. You know why? There's only Geo and Animo in this team.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You know what? It does work. I'll make it work. It's not ideal, but if you know what you're doing, it can be powerful. You just gotta play differently. Because whenever you got Geo and Anemo, you want to mix it up with the other elements. We'll make it work. Yo, you know what, maybe Mr. Trump should say the N-word. How about it, man? Or what about Mom Donnie? Yo, if Mom Donnie says it, it's gonna be aura, bro. No, actually, Trump has to say it. Trump, you gotta do it. You know who should have done it? Obama. Obama, you were president for 8 years. You should have dropped it. Yeah, if anyone had the rights to say the N-word, it was Obama. And he never did it. Unbelievable, this guy. 8 years as president. All right, yo, Obama, if he runs again for president, he has to say it. He has to say it. Where are we going, guys? Wait, did any of the presidents ever say the N-word? Actually, maybe let's look that up, actually. Has any of the presidents ever say the N-word? Oh, he actually did say it. Obama actually said it. Bill Clinton said it. Private use, Richard Nixon, Lyndon B. Johnson, and Harry S. Truman.
traveler. Let's
Those
go.
fives.
The world is
Okay.
full of lost
All right,
relics just
all right,
waiting
Obama.
to be rediscovered.
All right, Obama said it, guys. Maybe I'll try to find a clip and see if it's true or not. He said it in 2015, apparently. Where are we going again? Oh, right.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What about Joe Biden? Joe Biden, did you say it? Yo. Oh, wait. He didn't run for a second term, though. Well, if Joe Biden said it, he would have definitely won the second term. Guaranteed. Yo, if Trump says it, he might get a third term. No lie.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and... a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Not really. We've never met.
Goddamn,
though
those
she
are
has come
huge.
up in conversation.
Holy fuck, they're bigger than a face, man. Oh my god. Look, that thing is bigger than someone's head.
From what I've gathered, Alice kind of took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure.
Yo guys, are we almost done
Since
with the
none of us have
Genshin
ever
story?
met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her?
Yo, who's this? A new
Go up to
waifu?
every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Oh my god, MiHoYo just releasing waifus every day, bruh.
Maybe
Who's coming
something
up? Who's
she's
coming
wearing
up?
will give it away? Like a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
I wonder if any company is gonna just make a game of husbandos
Wait a minute.
with no
Alice never
waifus
said Nicole
whatsoever.
was from Mondstadt.
Yo, my viewership, I checked, it's a sausage fest. You know how many women watch my stream? Only 4% of my viewers are women. They don't show my videos to women. Unbelievable, guys. Dude, do women not use the internet? You know, I'm convinced women don't use the internet. It makes sense because they're all busy partying and clubbing, right? Most women do not use the internet. If they do use the internet, it's to farm men. Right? Yeah, man. Or maybe it's women that's pretending to be men. That could be it. Over 96% of people who watch my stuff are men. These are YouTube stats. Was it YouTube or Twitch? I think it was YouTube.
Oh, true.
What about a tea set? I recall that each mage has their own cup. Maybe this is why I'm struggling so much with women. Dude, do women not like men? That has to be it. You know, each day that goes by, I'm just thinking, maybe women are not straight. They just don't like men. They don't like guys. Hey, if you don't like the way I look, just blame God, okay? It ain't my fault. You know, I'm not the one who drew myself. God made me this way, so yeah, blame God, guys.
That would be this young lady, then?
Oh my god, who is she? Hello? You know, there's a serious shortage of women out there.
Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Yeah, I don't know, man. The women in this world, they're just MIA, bruh. Where are they going, dude?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Maybe it is true. Like all the women just flock towards one man. Right? Maybe that is the case. Look at that, man. Apparently all the men flock towards me. All these women, they're chasing all these guys. These guys come to me. They're literally flooding all my channels. I remember Emmy did her cosplay. Who is she
Am I
again?
with the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
Well, this is awkward. Alright, I didn't mean to make fun of her.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
God damn, bro.
Huh? Where is
Is
this
she a
voice
nun?
coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
Name reveal?
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Nicole. The unappreciated master sculptor. Damn, bro, she looks good. The immortal, literally giant. If only they'd write. And the silent angel, yet also the orator. The instant they utter a word, etc., etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. Well, look at that, man. They literally, they really accentuated her chest.
No,
Yes.
no, stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
Skin tight.
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word.
So is she speaking
Always
through
picks the
telepathy?
worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle.
Dream stable?
I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But... Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Nope.
sorry, embarrassing. When?
One of the words that hopped out just now, I saw angel.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
Wait, she's an angel? Even better.
The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
But we've never seen her in person.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
Is she our angel waifu? Our Tenchi?
That's right.
Hello?
Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky.
Wait, can she fight?
The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order.
So it's a... Okay. So it's higher beings competing for worship from humans.
Even
Understood.
after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Edge.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
So who did they turn to then?
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters.
No, you should have let her keep talking, man. Yo, what's wrong with you? Are you not straight? Barca, can you chill the hell out, man? God damn
It's
it,
been a
man.
while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall.
Imagine wanting to spend less time with a hot woman. This guy Varka, what's wrong with him?
What I'm trying to say is... Right.
Oh my
yes,
god, you made her
that's it.
blush, dude.
The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection
Yo,
between that
Look
and
at
the
her, man.
outside world.
She's just walking around.
Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Actually, I think I should keep myself here. The thing is, when I make clips... Actually, maybe I could fix that. Should I make myself big? No, if I make myself bigger... Alright, I'll work on it.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
I wish there was an easier blueprint for how to post on social media, because there is no blueprint, and everyone has their own style of streaming, right? Everyone has their own degrees of fame or infamy.
Oh, Yes. A portal. Yes.
And a lot of advice out there doesn't work for everybody. For me, like almost no advice works. So for me, I have to do everything from scratch.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did
Please
gloss
do.
over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out.
Yo, chill out,
Let's
man.
summarize what we've got first.
Yo, we need to kick this guy out. What are you in a hurry for, man? What's going on? What's going on, man? Varka, you need to get out. This is a bad addition, miHoYo. This guy is speedrunning everything. The one time when it's okay for them to speak, this guy just wants us to skip it all. Relax, man. Wasn't Kai gonna stream today? Hello? Let me see where this guy is at. He did say no guarantees. Scheduled for today, 7:15 p.m. It's past 7:15, dude. Yo, did he copy my hairdo? Yo, he's bald in his profile pic. He just embraced the bald look. Yo, he literally looks like he looks like an alien. Did you guys see his stream yesterday? Yo, that was such a funny stream. That was very good. Yeah. I won't spoil it for you guys in case you didn't watch it. I'll let you guys check it out. You know, if you want to check his VOD, but I mean, it's not. If you don't want to check it, it's fine. But it was a very good one.
The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right?
It was him and
So
Rakai.
we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time.
Yo, is it okay to goon on fictional characters, guys?
We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection.
Well, let's be honest though,
or
like a
we could
lot of
project
women
our
stop
own
being women,
phantoms, fold them
right? You
together
go
and-
outside and like they don't look like women anymore, right? They don't look like women.
You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
I feel like a lot of women out there, they're out of touch with their femininity.
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's
Yeah,
right in
they
freezing
forgot how to
capacity.
be women. They don't want to be a woman. That's the thing. They don't want to be women. So I think that's why you see guys drifting towards these games, because they can't. There's like no femininity out there.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the Phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure.
You know what? You know what? You know what they did? They're out of shape.
We'll just need
They
to
have
wait for
terrible
moon prayer
attitudes.
night, and we can send the moon
Like,
goddess
like
back
the
home.
two women the other day,
I'm
right?
really skimping on the detail here.
Fat, bruh.
Is
They
this
fat.
making any sense at all?
Well, both of them, the woman working there and the woman who tried to steal my clothes. Well, both of them fat. Especially the one who was almost about to leave with my clothes. Fat.
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
And the way they both acted, it's like it's how a guy would act when they want to beat someone up. I forgot about that guy. The guy who wanted to kill me. Oh my god, dude.
Yes. Basically, yes.
That guy's maxing out his gay stats.
Great.
And not in a good
Counting
way.
on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the moon goddess's name.
My name.
Literally, you know that
Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
it's the first time I saw a guy like well, not the first time, but like he looked like he wanted to fight. What does this have to do with women? I don't know, man. I'm just wondering where did all the women go, guys? Where are they? Hello? Am I the last guy on this planet, guys?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history.
G-Sync is on.
If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also,
Damn, this
if you
music
were
is so
serious
good.
about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details.
Is my
as
voice
is.
coming back today?
I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
You guys, should I hit the clubs? If I stream me going to the clubs on Fridays, would you guys watch?
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
You know, a lot of people are into like watching Clav making out with women. How are you guys into that? How are you guys into that? I don't like Clav is cool, right? But like, do you really want to see like? Do you guys want to see like videos or live streams of people making out with one another? I don't know, man. I just think it's like, what's the point of that? Isn't that something you want for yourself? Like, why would you just sit behind a computer watching other people do that?
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
You know what? Whenever I see like both genders doing that, where they're flexing their sexual conquests, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. A flex, right? It's not. It's not for the viewers. It's a flex. They're trying to broadcast it to as many people as possible.
Once I've heard her out, I'll
You guys really
summarize
into
the
that kind of
salient
stuff?
points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
I have a hunch that the Fatui might know something too.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Duvat, huh?
She's right there, guys.
In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
She's right behind you.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you.
Oh,
I'll
you know
see about
what?
getting in touch with
Maybe
Fatui.
Varka's right. He
It'll
was
probably
rushing
just be
because
Valentino and
he's
Sandroni again. They're the
trying to
only
save
ones we wanna help.
Columbina.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Time is of the essence. Let me.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
Let me bring Chatterino here. There you go.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
No, you know what? If that's what you like, streaming, go ahead. Keep doing it. I don't think I would. It's not something I want to watch. But I mean, if that's what you like doing, clearly there are people out there who enjoy that kind of stuff. I never understood why. Like maybe even when I was younger, right? Watching that kind of stuff, even then I was like what's the point? It's something I'd rather do myself instead of watching other people do.
Huh?
I mean, if you do it like once in a while, right? Showing other people like you got things going well for yourself, I think that's okay. But if your entire thing is just that, like you flexing how well you're good with the opposite gender, I don't know, man. To me, it seems like it's more of a flex than you trying to say you're doing it for the viewers. And you know what? Like, if you can admit that you're doing it just to flex, then okay, yeah. Are you saying it's just for the viewers? I call cap on that. You're like, yeah, viewership likes it. It's for the viewers. No, it's not. You're doing it for yourself, and you're doing it to flex. That's the truth. Alright, so when you guys see me, well, I'm not really doing it. I'm like messing around, right? When they bring out the waifus in the game, does that irritate you guys? When the waifus come out? Does it piss you guys off? Well, the thing with these waifus is they're accessible to everybody, right? You just turn up the game and bam, the waifu is there for you. It's not like I'm gatekeeping any of it. It's fully accessible to anyone who installs the game. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding their intentions. Maybe their true intentions are they're showing that is what's possible. What is possible with the opposite genders, for both genders. Maybe that's their intentions. They're saying, you know what? You don't have to be behind the screen locked in your room. You can go out there and you can do the same thing yourselves. Is that what you're intending? Or are you guys trying to lock us all up in our rooms so we never venture out ourselves? Which is it? We're going now? I have very good reasons for not like interacting with the opposite gender, right? Every time I do, it leads to troubles. That's why I don't do it. Yeah, I keep it to a minimum. You guys like Venti? I missed having Venti around.
To organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
I don't know, let me ask Clev the question, alright? Yo, Clev, if I made live streams of me making out with women all the time, right? Would you watch it? Would you like it? And I feel, you know what the answer is gonna be? No. It's gonna be a hard no, right?
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
See, that's the problem I have, man. A lot of these people, they be broadcasting this stuff, right? But then they will not watch it if someone else does the same thing.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
That's why I'm like, I really don't like the whole porn scene, right? Because you go down that path, it's over, right? It's just a spiral of negativity. You constantly watch, but you're left out of the equation. All you are is the spectator, and it just sucks, man.
Llama speaks the truth.
That's what the whole the porn. It used to be the porn scene. Now what? These days it's OnlyFans. And there's a bunch of other sites out there. Like I remember Larry Wheels. That guy dumped millions into those webcam sites, right? With women flashing themselves and stuff, right? He put millions in. Why'd you even do that, dude? And he had a girlfriend too.
When I heard them call upon
How do
Kutar
you
with hope
how
and
do you choose
expectation in their voices,
some if you have a
they may as well have been
live
calling
human
upon
being as
somebody
your
else.
partner? Why are you choosing digital stuff over your girlfriend? That's something I would never understand. Is she that bad, man? Like, why are you even with her then? When you were organizing these texts, what criteria did you use?
Well,
Like, is she not there for
that's a
you?
bit complicated.
What's going on, dude?
I looked at the level of detail.
He's like,
perceived
he had an
authenticity,
addiction
prose
problem.
style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some
I
changes
kind of feel
in her
bad though
lately.
that I'm going after Clav, because he is younger than me, right? He is pretty young, so like, but man, do people actually enjoy that?
Changes? Me?
Oh, seems like this is getting us nowhere. Oh, for what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah,
Alright, I'll lock
That
into
doesn't
the
even begin
Genshin
to
story
pass the
now.
sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The subjectivity is strong in this one. We've heard something like this before in Natlan.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading?
Seems like a collection of anecdotes.
Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years.
Does he still stream, by the way? I haven't seen his stream in over a month. Or has it been like over 2 months? I don't think I've seen Clive stream in probably, I think it's been before the World Cup. Yeah. It's not something. Let me see if he still streams.
Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
Some people quit streaming. Let's see. Clavicular. Neon is streaming. Oh boy. Last live 18 hours ago. Alright. Judging by the yeah, all the VODs show the same thing. Literally whatever I was talking about is the same stuff. It's just oh my god. I wonder how many people out there watch all this stuff that he's doing and then they do it themselves. How many of you guys do that? You watch what he's doing, but you get it yourself. I think that's fair to you, right? But if you're living through him, it's over, dude. It's over. What's the point? You know what? Maybe some people are okay with that. They like to live through other people. But then this could be said about everything, right? Sports, movies, and other stuff. If it's true, it gives off a somewhat lonesome feeling.
Yeah, Palomina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I had originally considered this a fabrication, because Kuthar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. And so, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
You know, the thing about me is like, I'm categorized as part of a group of people who are a certain way, right? But a lot of them do not behave the way I do, right? A lot of them hate the world and they want to destroy it. None of them are like me. So it's really hard to find people who are just like me. Maybe there is no one who is just like me.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
Oh, look, he went live. Okay. Kai Sinet. Well, unfortunately, I can't give any streamers full attention today at the moment because I am streaming myself. I'll keep you all on the side. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. I would love to hang out with you guys all the time, you know, chill in your chats, but I have to build proof that I'm also trying as well. Where do I go now, guys? Return to Nasha Town and contact Barco. Oh, look at that. It shows that I'm live on YouTube. Sick. By the way, none of you should feel obligated to stream. If you want to stream, it's up to you. You know, I'm not out here enforcing schedules on any of you guys. You guys do what you need to. If you need a break, you take a break. If you want to stream, you stream.
So much destruction has been.
I'm not making any demands from anyone. Even to... Well, there was only one person I've truly oiled for in the past. This applies to everyone. You choose when you want to stream, and yeah. I think if I was funding everybody's stream though, right? Let's say I was Elon Musk and I was funding everybody's stream, then I would be setting the schedule. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm paying for everything, literally I'm the only one paying for everything, right? I'm definitely setting everybody's schedule.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I know you guys want to be free, so that's the way it is. You guys got your freedom. So now it's up to you if you want to do something or not do something. Where are we going again?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Well, let me look something up. Is Venti the most bought character in Genshin Impact? Oh, apparently Farina, Raiden Shogun, Hu Tao, and Nahida. Which character was... Which characters are the highest gross? Yo, this... What is he... What is he doing? Yo, it's official. This guy's cloud maxing. No way he dressed up like that. There it is. Kai Sinet, guys. Unbelievable.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
So that's why it was taking so
Cost you an
long to
apple.
get ready. Okay. Alright, you guys tune into his stream, alright? I'll let him do his thing. God damn, dude. Alright. The highest grossing characters: Raiden, Shogun, and Nahida. Strong meta units: Utao, Yilan, and Ayaka.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
I'm trying to see if there's a good website to see the analytics, the revenue, and the current player base count for Genshin Impact. I am curious.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
I found this site. It's not an official site though. Third party. They don't share their revenue data. Why? Well, why won't they share it? Is it because they're making a lot and they don't want people to know? They have to be making a lot if the game is still active.
Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's
You know, if the
turning
game
albedo too.
if the game was truly doing bad, they would have stopped releasing updates, right? Or even they would have stopped releasing characters. The game would have been dead from day one. They have to be doing okay. Unless they like being in debt. Maybe they're in debt, guys. It's all about coincidences. We meet again.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation of the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Sana's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
We learned some stories from her early days.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh no, we already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
This looks familiar. I'm sure I saw one of these back on the Golden Apple Archipelago.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against
God.
going abroad.
He kept the
Also,
name.
I applied for leave.
Yo, can we change his name? I think we should name him what I originally meant to name him. The Hand. I mean, this is a good name as well. He is technically our hand.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
And Kai outdid himself this time.
Hat guy.
Who's the Hat Guy?
Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Really?
Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
So they came to Nodcry together.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Just as I thought.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Notcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet two of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The Frostmoon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Hey, the hand. No, you don't. We should have gave him a different name. You don't call you don't call him the hand. Are you here for revenge?
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Fair enough. One other thing. When we return, let's talk about Columbina.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
After the conversation ends,
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I like how she's just standing there.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Marka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
You're all Harbingers. What reason would you have to disclose information about Dottore?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private?
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
Guys, do I sound ghetto?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
I feel like I'm a combination of all the dialects in the US. It's a survival mechanism. No, it helps me bond with everybody. Yeah, it's strategic. Think about it. Try it yourselves. I should turn off the client, because you guys can see the cursor popping up right on the top hand corner, the left side. Let me turn it off. There you go. There you go. Where's the chatter now? Let me add one more character. Oh god, I typed XQC in iShow Speed's channel. GG. Oh god, that's embarrassing. You think he's gonna beat me up? Please, I'm sorry. Pete, I'm sorry. I didn't. I was trying to add XQC and Chatterino, just to see if it was live. Alright, there you go. I put I should speed W. Oh god, man. Please don't beat me up, dude. Oh god. I always do this, man. 'Cause I have ADHD, right? So, like I do things that, and you know what? I get flagged by systems, right? Because I move so fast, do things so quickly, right? People call me slow IRL, but like when I'm on a PC, right, things go really fast, and I get flagged as a bot. So when I'm like trying to buy tickets for a movie, you know how many times I got flagged as a bot? They're like, there's no way a human is doing all this. I was just trying to find the best prices, guys. But there are times where it ends up being a mistake. I remember once, you know what I did? Uh, I paste, I pasted another streamer's link to their live stream on Ginny's chat. I meant to put feels amazing, man, right? And I got timed out for an hour, and I apologized in the Discord. You know, it was not my intention to detract from her stream. It was an honest mistake, but goddamn, dude. Yeah, I felt hammered that day. You think Speed watches my stream? Hello? Probably not. Well, I mean, if someone saw this, forward this to him. If he asks why I typed XQC in his channel.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous! If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died? And after all that, he left! While I was still cleaning up after his mess.
I wonder how many more mistakes and retarded moments I'll have in my life. It never ends, dude. I always fuck up somehow. Hopefully he doesn't ban me for typing XQC. He's not gonna ban me, right? Yo, please, Speed, do not ban me, please. I promise.
Waste of time.
I'm not a bot, or I'm not spamming.
He wasted my time.
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Wait, who's that right next to Kai? Hello?
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Oops. Where'd it go? Uh, where'd they? Huh? That's there, that's there, that's there. Oh, there it is. Why'd that disappear? This is Chrome, right? Yeah, looks like Chrome. Okay. Oh Lord. I hate making dumb mistakes.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You know why I pasted that link on Jenny's channel once? It was because I was falling asleep because I was fasting for Ramadan.
You're welcome to join if you
And
want.
like it's impossible, like when you're fasting during Ramadan, it's impossible to sleep at night. And the schedule was completely messed up, so the time slot she was streaming at, even though it was 7 a.m., right? Technically that's the time you wake up, right? But for me, I was fasting, so I was like all out of energy, and I was feeling super drowsy, and I was just trying to figure out ways to keep myself awake. The thing was, I wasn't even watching that streamer stream. I forgot who it was. It was just some Korean streamer. Who was it, guys? Do you guys even remember the link? Everybody was making fun of me, dude. They were all saying deserved in Discord.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing.
Oh, that was
or
tough,
rather,
man.
disappeared.
You know, if someone else was in my position, they'd understand why I did it.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
Yeah, the thing is, I wasn't even watching that stream. I just put it on just to see, oh, yeah, what's going on over there. Oh, don't you guys watch other streamers though? I feel like it's so okay, right? Because you know, a lot of streamers don't like it when you become too attached to them. So I thought, you know what? All right, let me watch other streamers then. Yeah. She could have given you a pseudonym. What did she do while she was with the Fatui?
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
Yeah, man, like I try to give streamers a break. It's not like well, I don't know, maybe these days they actually do prefer if someone just sticks with them and they don't want their viewers to go to other people's streams. I don't know what they want, man. Well, let me know what you want. I'm not too sure. You know, only you know what you want or what you think. If I'm one of those people that you like, if you need something, right, you gotta spell it out to me. Because if you don't, I'm just gonna assume stuff, and then it may be right, it may be wrong. I won't know for sure.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
That was like years ago. God damn, I still can't believe I typed XQC in Speed's channel. God damn, man. The kid is probably wondering what the fuck is going on. Why, like, what? Oh my god. Alright, thank God someone else typed in his channel. Oh god.
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her
You know what
days
happened?
in
I thought
Snezhnaya doing basically nothing.
I thought I pressed another window to unlock another chat room, to open up another chat room, and like sometimes my head just goes on autopilot, right? And I just like it's like on rapid fire mode. Maybe I should show you guys how I operate. Then you'll probably understand. It's one of the reasons why I reached Diamond with Master Yi, right? Because the thing with Master Yi is it's not just intelligence that's required. He's a very physical champion, so you have to be. Not only do you have to be smarter than other players, you have to be faster too. Physically stronger. It's a must. It's kind of like being an anime character. Maybe that's why I drifted towards him so much, because with the champion like that, the limit is you. You know, when things are against the odds, everything's stacked against you, that's the champion you use in order to climb the ladder. When nothing goes your way, that's the champion you go to. And everyone has their different styles of playing Master Yi, but that's what worked for me in the past. I remember Kalsep gave his reasoning. He said he could have easily mained Riven, and but he chose Master Yi. I don't think I feel the same way. I've given every champion a test. I know how to play them right, but there's just something about Master Yi that just works with me.
The Tsaritsa
The problem
has
with
a beautiful
playing
one
Master
made
Yi
into
is
the
a lot of people don't
Giving
respect
her
the
third
pick.
seat by virtue only
You know who
of her
actually
enchanting
respects it
voice.
though? People who are Diamond Plus, because they understand how good the champion is. But below Diamond, a lot of those players they don't understand why Master Yi is good. But even in Diamond Plus, there are people who disrespect the Yi pick. But people who are truly Diamond and above, they understand why Master Yi is a good pick. And why he'll always remain the S plus pick.
It was a dumb and stupid rumor. But the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would
Damn,
cost me
I'm like
something
not
eventually.
focusing on the story today. I think I'm getting the gist of it though.
And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the
Whoa, why'd
other
it get
end
so
of that
hot all of a
spectrum,
sudden?
you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck.
Yo, New York
That's a
City
good way of
summers are
putting
so
it.
weird. I remember this time last year, a hurricane was coming through. So we had like 2 weeks of cool weather. This year is it's the opposite. Super humid. I mean, the temps aren't too high, but it's. I did say earlier that it is cooling down. It is cooling down. It's not 100-degree weather, but it is very humid. Let me see how it is out right now. Wait, did he end the stream? No way, this guy just did a 40-minute stream. All right, Kai end it. All right, let me turn that off. Where's Chatterino? All right, Chatterino's right there. Who else is live? How come? Let me go to my channel. My like when I go to my channel, it doesn't like my border does not show that I'm live. Well, why doesn't my YouTube profile banner show that I'm live? Is it YouTube Studio? All right, YouTube. I see the control panel. All right, let's see. Open it as incognito. Let me do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I open it as incognito, then it shows that I'm live. Okay. But if I see it myself, it doesn't show that I'm live. Oh, okay. So you guys can see it from your end. It shows that I'm live. My profile border, it turns red. The circle? Yeah. All right, I thought I was just bugged. That's cool. That is very cool. All right,
I
let's
forget
continue.
who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Who else is live? Valkyrie's live. I think Senna's still doing her subathon, right? Let me check. Yeah.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
Thanks for telling us all this.
What is it? Something come to mind?
There's nothing. I'm just even more eager to learn her name now. I want to shout it to her from the rooftops.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Colambina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now, after all the arguments we've had. I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
What is her name? Chat further about interesting moments.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out.
Let me bring it a
You've been
little
here
higher.
enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Take care, everyone. We'll be in touch if the situation changes.
Okay! Time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
How's the stream, folks? Stable?
Here you are.
Oh, hat guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results were the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, Think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yo, this version of the Wanderer is very good.
Yeah.
He's wholesome.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
Make use of the stone pillars? How do I do that?
Spargana? Are you in there?
Durin can use the power of the Abyss to affect the world in which the Phantom is located. For example, using it on a stone pillar will create a barrier with the intimidate and obstruct attributes, which in turn will affect the choices and actions of the human Phantom.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Yo, it's working.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Oh god, are we babysitting him? Looks like
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
We're their babysitters now. Oh god. He died? The Phantom has met its end and returned to his place of origin.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! He's just running towards it. Come on.
Help me!
He's literally ending. Oh my god.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's a monster ahead!
Do we mess up?
Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monster's gone. Is it safe now? barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
What is this mission, bro?
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Oh, okay. Durin's abyssal power can also affect the phantom explosive barrels, causing explosions that can clear obstacles and deal damage to monsters. However, these explosions can also cause damage to human phantoms, so use with caution.
We might
Yo.
be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Yo, get out, man. You're within the blast radius. Move. Oh, God. We killed him. The Phantom has met its end and returned to his place of origin. Where's his place of origin, guys? Damn, we killed him. Oh, God.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Okay, so we
I'll
gotta
use
create the barrier
to keep him
first.
at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
This guy's retarded. Hello?
Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead.
Damn. That human?
So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Bombs away! Bam. Kaboom. Where else? Cleared.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before.
Whoa, look at this guy. He's so unaware.
We might just be able to save this person.
I don't know, man. That's a lot of work to save this guy. Hey, maybe we should just let him die. This guy is plain careless. He's not paying attention to his surroundings. He's just barging in.
Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
You know, with the name like Spargana, she should be okay. I don't think... Would you ever mess with a person named Spargana? I don't think I would.
Get out while you still can, you fool.
Look at... Even his neighbors are calling him retarded.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours, okay.
What's that noise? Monster!
Did you die?
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
The rescue has reached a dead end. All that can be done is to wait for another chance. So he died anyway. Oh, he's still there.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. What? What's this? Spargana, are you there?
Where'd he go? Sir, please stop.
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books.
So we found her?
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Where's she? Monster.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Oh, Lord.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in?
You're gonna die, you fool.
I've searched and searched and searched just for this! But how will I find her without any clues?
Relax, man. Oh, snap, he's about to die. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate. Albedo? Hat Guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Wait, he's still alive?
Huh? What's going on?
He didn't die?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait, who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right?
Yeah, man.
I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience.
Yeah, you kept dying.
I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
That's right.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it isn't?
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know? You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid, yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
The thing is, this guy right here is probably more normal than all three of these guys put together.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look.
Damn, bro.
But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat Guy, could I ask you a question?
You guys like this version of Durin?
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
Damn, come on, don't be cold to Durin. Yo, come on, dude.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
Damn.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that, Durin. Resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border.
Oh my god. Yo, why'd you put her back in the ball?
The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Quest completed. "9:04 p.m. You guys like it?"
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
Damn. Can you guys
I am delighted
include
to see
the
that you
damselet?
understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I would like to stream, but there are some things I gotta handle. Yeah, so probably don't stream tomorrow. I'm getting tired of like there's been a lot of things I've been dealing with the past month. Like every time I think something is over, there's another thing I gotta deal with. I think I'm almost done with everything. So probably after this week we should be good. And also the summer heat totally dragged down the streams. Well, a lot of things dragging me down. But I'm trying, guys.
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans.
You know what the problem is? The problem
a special
is
process is required
corporate
to open
greed.
The gate.
The amount of greed ever since inflation has taken place, the greed of corporations just skyrocketed. That did, like, it's at an all-time high, and I'm not sure when it's gonna end. It should end soon though, like probably in 2 to 3 years. The corporate greed stuff will come to an end. That's my hope. I think I'm right about this. Even Elon was optimistic about it. You know what? If him and I think something's going to happen, it most likely is going to happen. 2 to 3 more years. For him, he said 5 years. AI said 10 years. I think it's 2 to 3 years. But at some point, it has to come to an end. Because it's not sustainable. You know, there's no way these people at the top of the world need all these resources at the expense of everybody else. You know, scarcity is a lie. It's a massive lie that's spread around this planet, and it's the reason that's holding everybody back. But you know, because greed is so pervasive, it's something that not just the top does, but everybody as humans does. And it just has to come to an end. It's not necessary. Once you realize like everything is abundant, greed stops. There's no more greed. But it's been drilled into people's head, this fear of scarcity. You know, and it's fictitious. It's not real. It's not based on reality. It has to keep people in a loop, and it's our job as a whole. We all have to break the loop. And the other thing, you know, the other thing that's holding people back, stupidity. That's another big one. Some people are just dumb as bricks. They don't want to learn. They want to keep being bad. When you don't have to be bad. You know, it's okay to be good. Everybody can be good, man. It's possible. We can make it happen. We're at that age. 2026, it's possible, guys. We don't have to be, it doesn't have to be like the past generations. It's time, dude. It doesn't just have to be a few people that evolve, all of humanity can evolve. You catch my drift? Alright, seems like the ancients were very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah, all right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified, but we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
This is no time to be a good girl, Lauma.
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Mihoyo, what are you trying to teach us? They're trying to Mihoyo's trying to teach us to break the rules. This is just like GTA, guys.
Huh?
She doesn't want to do it.
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
Look at how uncomfortable she
That's
is.
not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, she has an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Yo, why don't you guys want to spend more time with her?
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe.
I think we should inject it all in Paimon. What do you guys think?
The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform
You use
a
the term
simple test at my
congenital,
own to
yeah.
see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
Yo, yeah, so that takes Paimon out of the equation. There's no way she can handle that.
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
How long would they have to keep that up?
3 days.
3 days? Yo, that's... No one can do that.
So long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
I'm willing to volunteer.
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Yeah, I don't know, man. 3 days without food and water.
Count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that.
Yeah, but without water too, that's insane.
Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Compared to having Columbina disappear completely, fasting for a few days is nothing.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Good work, Paimon.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
No.
How about now?
No.
And now?
Still nothing.
What about now?
Nothing at all. Did you do something?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
That much?
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right. I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
No, don't start that with him.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, he can't do it.
How's it going?
Yeah, he can't do it.
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few
Weak.
bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. Some hard liquor.
You call
from
yourself a
Rio
man?
You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm
Yeah,
wrestling
you should be
contest.
ashamed of
I'm
yourself.
never gonna live that down.
Yeah, how could you, man? Imagine getting mocked by a woman.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
What a weakling.
Oh.
He's already groaning. Isn't that the lowest tier?
How's it going now?
He's dying.
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Alright, I volunteer Paimon.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Who else could do it? Maybe Durin. Well, she's handling it pretty well.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
Okay. Damn, Nefer got knocked out.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Yeah, of course not.
Whoa, I'm itching all over.
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
Damn.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
You wait, this guy isn't human?
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
This guy.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frostmoon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Reikir of Salnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
Someone's a fan.
I know, right?
Unfortunately,
fans?
that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born.
So it is your name.
What? Is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Oh wait, so you do have a name. What is it? She told me to pick whichever name took my fancy. Why did I pick Columbina? Maybe because I felt that she never wanted to become Utar and be worshipped as a god.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Oh, we just found one.
Then allow me to try.
Yeah, she's more than enough.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
3 days without food and water. That's insane, bruh.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Let's do this. No time to waste.
I'm ready as well.
I'm ready too.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
3 days later, folks.
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous. Come, let us enter.
Wait.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly.
Ooh, give me
It will
some.
give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
Can we go in?
I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Phantom of the Sanctuary. Recommended elements. Once a sacred place of the ancient Hyperboreans, its grand architecture stood as proof of their devotion to the moons. Yet now even these crumbling ruins have turned to ash. The travelers should be well aware of the fate that befell them, and the new beginnings born in its wake. So, looks like we're gonna need D-Look for this one. And you know who else we should bring in?
Let's go.
Hu Tao. Because they're saying we need fire for this one.
Good eye.
Alright, he got Wolf's Gravestone. He has all the right artifacts. What about Hu Tao? Alright, so for Hu Tao, Staff of Homa. Fast equip. Alright. Good to go. Hu Tao's artifacts are not maxed out. I don't think we have enough Mora to max them out anyway, so let's see how this goes. I think D-Look should be enough.
Huh? Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
How did Paimon get in?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything.
Come on, man.
When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Salvation did not come.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Nicole, nothing to say on the matter?
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Whoa!
Wow.
The door suddenly collapsed.
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device...
Is this our destination?
Oh, fuck.
Impressive.
How dare I skip her
More
dialogue?
precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination.
Alright, I'll let you finish from now on, and then we'll move ahead.
Distance to cover.
We'll move forward after you're done speaking. Nicole? We made it, where are we?
Head is blocked by broken rocks. Oh.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
It's not activating. Why isn't it activating? Oh, we gotta do it from here.
So it works in reverse too.
Sick.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Whoa, look at that damage.
Steady as stone.
Time for retribution!
Oh, wow. That was fast. Looks like getting two power characters was the right
In here.
move.
Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Sounds like a long story. Maybe it's one to save for when we get back.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity, but the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles.
Why does Nibelung sound like Nibiru? Mihoyo? Mihoyo looking up Sumerian texts, aren't they?
Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead. Especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss.
Oh.
Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
Where the hell did the heavenly principles come from?
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things.
You know, in a Gundam series, the moons are used as weapons. Did you guys know that?
And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement.
What happens then?
Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies.
Yo, what?
Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
Wow.
So that's the full story.
You say the moons ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Where are we heading now? Oh, look at that. Wow. Who do we speak with now? Look at us go. Oh, snap, I messed up. Oh, never mind. Hello? Yo guys, should I do 40-minute streams like Kaisenet? You know, I saw Speed do that once, remember? When he did that shark thing? He did like an hour stream. Where did he do it again? It was somewhere in Africa. Right? Or was it some other country? Oh snap, I fell. GG. Oh, we could go down here? Okay. Ah, okay. All is not lost.
We're finally here.
What does this remind me of? Shadow of Colossus?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first.
Shadow
but
of the
as we got
Colossus. Do you guys
closer,
remember
I
that game?
sensed the
Remember when
Kavaki
games
within it
used
flows
to
unimpeded.
not cost
It should
thousands
be
of
functioning
dollars?
normally.
You would get a full game for $60 or less.
The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
Wait.
Can we repair it using those?
When were gacha games first created? (2010). Which gacha game took the most money from players? Monster Strike. Having accumulated over $11 billion in lifetime player spending. Why? Wait, Genshin Impact got 10 billion plus? Oh my god. Okay, so should I even feel bad that I spent like 2.9k? Yo, where, how rich are you fuckers, man? $10 billion? Where do you get the bank to pay for that? Holy fuck, yo, some people got way too much money. Can you guys like, all I ask for is $1 million, bro. And, I'll never bother you guys again. You know what? Actually, you know what? Give me the whole 10 billion. Damn, imagine what you can do with 10 billion. You know what? For me though, I don't think even 10 billion would be enough. I probably need like a minimum $1 trillion to make my dreams come true. What about you guys? But to get by, I think 1 mil is enough. Yeah. For me, like 1 trillion is like the bare minimum. I don't know, man. Like these days, like you know how people are in relationships. I think 1 trillion is not even enough. Like, you dating this person? What? How much? Maybe one Google will be enough. Maybe I don't know, man. Based on all the people I've met in life, I don't think even one Google is enough. How do some of these guys got like women worshiping them, right? And like doing they just like always hang out with these guys. How, dude? And they're not even like Elon Musk level rich. Some of them are dead broke. Whoa, what am I missing, guys? Hello? Imagine that, man. I become richer than Elon Musk, and I become a Googleionaire. That's how you say it, right? What would someone with a Google amount of money be called? Yo, legit, if I become a Googleionaire, even then it will never be enough. Forget it won't even be enough for one woman. I'm telling you, man, that's just me, man. That's my luck. Forget about a harem. Forget about a harem. Even one woman, it would not be enough. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, you're a Googleionaire? Yeah, doesn't matter. It's just my luck, man. That's just how it is for me, guys. All right, let's continue.
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
That's why I stay broke, because I know like the odds are already stacked against me. No, even if I had infinite resources, infinite money, it would not get better. So it's better to be dead broke and fuck everybody over. What do you guys think? Isn't that a 5-head strategy? I mean, everybody wants to fuck me over, right? So, you know what? This is how I get back at everybody. Be completely useless to everybody. Hello?
Solidify! Order guide you!
I must leave no...
Burn!
Wait, how is it League of Legends make? Did we kill them all?
Huh? Time to go!
Stabilize!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Go!
By the way, Googleionaire is not a real word. I made it up. Yeah, you heard it first here, guys. Googleionaire. Googleionaire? Googleionaire. Googleionaire. Millionaire? Googleionaire. Googleionaire. Millionaire Googleionaire. There you go. I think I nailed it.
Huh? Go! Phew.
How do we pick this up? Oh. Where do we take it? Oh. Okay, we grab it. Now what? Ah, okay. There you go.
I found a core! But how do we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
How do I get through, guys? Hello? Hmm. Find a way to activate the device. Oh, we gotta go back down? You guys like, hotel? How do I grab this thing? Looks like this has to stay here. And how do we get in? Oh, do we? Are you kidding me? So how do we grab this thing? The game made me go... Alright, it told me to go back to that device. But then when I grab it, it doesn't let me back in. I can't move around with it. You see, it's so fucking bugged. It's completely bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. What do we do? Good. Now it won't even let me pick up. It's so fucking bugged. Oh my god, this is really poor game design. It's so fucking bad. Very, very bad, but it's not intuitive at all. Yeah, Mihail, you totally fucked up with this part. It shouldn't be this difficult. You know, considering how much money people put into this game, you shouldn't make it this difficult to figure out what to do. Oh my god, it's so fucking buggy. This is a pretty one-star moment in the game. Oh god. This is actually frustrating. I don't know where do it... How come, why is that not obvious? You know what confused me? They put that on the... They put this same bullshit in the first floor, and I thought it wasn't here on the second floor. It's not obvious at all. Like, who the hell does that? Who the hell is gonna see this? Look at this angle. Who the fuck is gonna see that? Did they show this to us? They did not even show this to us in the cutscene. How are we supposed to figure this out? It's truly a waste of time. It's not intuitive at all. You're basically telling people to find the solution to a problem by peeking into a keyhole.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
Alright, where's the second one?
Huh?
No, why would you see? This is so bugged. Oh my god. This is actually very poor game design. Oh my god. Yo, you guys really need to fix this. This is awful, dude. $10 billion later and you can't even like make this a smooth process? It's not good. It's not good, dude. Holy shit. It's actually terrible. How dare you do this to the consumer?
The device is up and running. It's hard
Holy
to
fuck,
believe
man.
that the ancients were capable of
Honestly, this game
constructing
should have
such
failed.
things.
After Venti was released, and after that bullshit gacha system they made,
Yes, let's go.
oh my god. They made this part hard purely through bad game design. It has nothing to do with intelligence. It's them. They made it completely retarded for no reason. Purely lazy game designing. I'm actually mad that they did that. They did that. Holy fuck. That's not good at all. That was a very disappointing experience.
Huh?
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
I've got a question. The moon is beyond the sky, right?
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
Exactly. It might have been corrupted by the abyss.
And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
How much did League of Legends make?
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
How much did League of Legends make it in its lifetime in total? League of Legends has earned an estimated $19 billion to over $20 billion in total lifetime revenue since its launch in October 2009. Alright, so me spending 6.7k on it doesn't seem like it was a bad decision after all, was it? If they made that much money, like, clearly I didn't spend $1 billion on the game. Looks like, all my spending was not, that bad, was it? You know what? Let's... How much? How much revenue did Twitch and all its streamers made in its lifetime? Which... Okay, so now it's annually $1.8 billion. Multi-billion dollars in total. It looks like these gaming companies are making more than Twitch. Alright, this one's a personal question for me. Okay, I was checking how much my college made. I think, yo, these gaming companies and Twitch made more money than my college. And my college was the most expensive thing I've gotten. College degree. That means in total, people are putting more... I mean, not everyone went to my university. Well, if you think about it that way. I mean, clearly League of Legends, Genshin Impact, and Twitch has a... larger audience. They impact a larger part of the population. That's why their revenue would be larger than my colleges. My university. Hmm. How much did Expedition 33 made in its lifetime? $400 million. 400 million.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
400 million is a lot. That's a lot.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is
And
her true name.
I haven't even done
really
everything in
accepted either of them.
E33. I haven't completed it I haven't finished it completely. I did everything that's worth doing. The only thing I have left for E33 is to max out all the characters.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
I guess maybe I shouldn't feel guilty about all the spending I've done in the past, should I? Considering how the rest of the world spends money on such resources, or such, you know, commodities, should I say? Resources? I don't know. Or services. Maybe services is the better term. Or entertainment.
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
Well, no one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
No, she just said she has a name.
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
What do you mean by that?
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
You want us to grant her a name?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Hermione"?
No, I wouldn't.
But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you. Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Waifu.
Columbina.
You didn't change your name?
Columbina.
Hi, Mom would call her Columbina too.
How original, guys.
She has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Okay, so we knew her name all along.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome.
So it's kind of like how Captain America was finally able to wield Mjolnir. Looks like it's the same process.
Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered?
They're bringing him back,
Could you have
guys.
come to an answer you
For the
felt was
next
finally
Avengers
correct?
movie, we're getting Captain America back. Are you guys excited? Steve Rogers, baby. Like it? I mean, Thor with Mjolnir is cool too. But goddamn, man, with Steve Rogers, it's awesome. Did you guys see the new Captain America series that came out in Disney Plus? That was a very good show too. And what's his name? The Falcon. He turned into Captain America, right? That's very cool. And who else? The Winter Soldier. The Winter Soldier. In the comics, he became Captain America as well for a bit. He's a great actor, by the way. They're all great actors. Can't wait for the next Avengers movie. Apparently Tony Stark is back somehow. Right? Is Tony Stark back? Let me check. Is Tony Stark back? Oh, not in the movies. Okay, never mind. Yeah, looks like he's gone. But Robert Downey Jr., he's gonna play Doctor Doom. Whoa, why does he turn into Doctor Doom? Oh, okay, so he's playing a completely different character even though he looks the same as Iron Man. Okay. He's technically, yeah, he's gonna be a completely different character. Victor Von Doom. Not Tony Stark.
It all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure. But I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Unbelievable.
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
Yay, she's back.
Power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
How long have we been streaming? Oh, 4 hours.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
Columbina.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Pair Night party ever!
Wait, so Paimon helped with the summoning?
And at last, we will send her home.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time.
So it didn't work? Oh, it did work.
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name.
Looking for me?
Yay, she's back. How glorious.
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
Hyposelenia.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
How much she's changed since we first met. She never used to share her innermost thoughts.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name.
Look at how she moves.
Entering those ancient ruins.
So graceful.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
She was literally creepy champing on you guys the entire time. Oh my god.
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Oh my god. She's not gonna even hide the fact.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
Ah, so that's what that was. I could have sworn I felt someone pat me on the back, and deep down I think I knew that it was Calvina.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
Hmm?
Before that, could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Columbina spreads the good news to your friends by way of small animals and kuhenki. But since not everyone speaks critter sign language, some friends took longer than others to get the message.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Oh my god. Is Llama's booba suffocating her?
Ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun.
Why are you always a Dodoko?
Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do.
Oh, this is
and
Nicole?
Some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Mihoyo, why are you scamming us, bruh? $10 billion later, you put all the cool characters in Dodoko form? Unbelievable.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
See, even Paimon agrees with me.
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us.
That's no
And for
Nicole, that's a
helping me find
Dodoko,
my
guys.
name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good.
So
but
she's
this-
actually a Seelie?
This was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frostmoon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Ineffa, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Got it.
Huh? Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer night ever.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Beautiful.
This feels like the surprise of my life.
Do you like it?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
What are they doing? Relax, ladies.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Did you guys hear that?
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh! Miss Columbina, you're back!
Yeah, look at Durin being happy.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
Wait, why is he so happy that she's back?
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Isn't she always quite excitable?
Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frostmoon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
What's at the flagship?
Ah, that's Mondstatters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
Head to the Hexen Circle booth area and talk to the Dodokos to take part in each of the 3 Witches Festival events.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Enjoy your moon parrot night.
You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
It's fine, don't worry. We'll be nearby.
Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
We'll probably run into each other while we're browsing.
Alright then. Off I go.
Have fun.
Where should I go first?
We're gonna save this for next time. Why is this guy right next to us? Go away, dude. Okay. Yeah. This is where I ended for today. How long did we stream for? Over 4 hours. Okay. Hopefully I can stream earlier next time. Let me open the client. Alright, exit to desktop. The client should be back up. There it is. Hey, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, and see y'all next time. Take care, peace, and good night. What's going on with my... going on with my stream on Kick and... Check. Is Twitch and Kick okay, guys? I just checked the bitrate and it looked weird. For Twitch and Kick. Was it messed up like that the entire time? Seems to be okay. Yeah, it seems to be okay. It's just bouncing around a lot. YouTube seems okay. Oh, now YouTube's bouncing around. Maybe I'll have to use a different form of connection next time. Alright. Well, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you all next time. Good night, and bye-bye.